By the way, I should say, spoilers for anyone who has not played Outer Wilds. I really should probably preface that. This is probably where the VOD's gonna start, by the way, on the archive. For anyone who has not played Outer Wilds and you have literally any interest in it, please, please play it for yourself before watching other people play. If you can, because this game is very largely centered on the idea of knowledge as progression. I don't think I've heard very many, if any, people really talk badly about this game. I think pretty much everybody I've seen discuss this game has had a wonderful time with it. So definitely, if you have any interest in it, give it a try. It's a very fun, interesting, and sometimes a bit existential experience. With that being said, anything I say from this point can and will probably include spoilers. So I just want to put that out there, just on the off chance that anybody is still not having played this game and would want to do so without spoilers. But now we've got something I don't know anything about, The Outsider. So, without further ado, I'm curious to see what we've got in store, so let's check it out. Let's wake up. So let's see. One thing, I can kind of talk about some of the enhancement mods that I've installed along the way. First of all, specifically relating to the Echoes of the Eye DLC, there's actually a slide reel player. So you can actually replay the story reels and have them in full screen from the log, which is really cool. I think that's a really neat feature. So that introduces a third mode, so now there's a different way of selecting between rumor map and slide reel player modes. I usually like to have rumor mode, just because the information as a whole is usually more valuable to me than going planet by planet. But yeah, I think Dark Bramble's gonna be our stop. So that's one thing that's nice. You might notice the color of the fuel and oxygen gauges looks a little different. That's something one of the mods changes. You can still use it. Nice thing about a lot of these mods is they have options. So you can actually choose whether or not you want to use the vanilla colors or not. Oh yeah, another thing, while we're looking at the log here, there's a mod that adds a log to your suit, so you can actually look at information while you're out and about, which is huge quality of life. I only have that because I've already played through and gotten everything. So that's definitely sort of a new game plus quality of life style of mod. Let's go to Dark Bramble, because I presume that that is where our new stuff is going to be. Just want to double check real quick and make sure I'm not jumping the gun here. I believe one of these craters on Timber Hearth also had a Dark Bramble seed on it, or in it. So I want to just double check and make sure that there's nothing new over here while we're in the neighborhood. No, that looks about the same as it did. Let's see, Dark Bramble is over here. Alright, autopilot. Take us there. I'm really curious to see what we've got going on over here. I imagine it'll probably be relatively apparent when there's something new. I think I already do. If we just real quick take a look at whatever this is over here. I don't recognize this at all. This seems like as good a place as any to start exploration. Let's see. Let's match velocity. One nice mod that I've also installed is it gives you an option to have your ship continuously lock trajectory with a specific object. Because normally matching velocity basically brings you to the velocity and then it'll just continue to drift normally. But this introduces an option to actually really specifically lock it in place, which is really nice. And I think it does the same with the suit too. If you're in the suit, you can do the same thing, which is pretty nice. Alright, scout. Oh, I'm liking the music so far. A little spooky. Ooh, is this a... Oh, we got gravity. Okay, so we've got a little landing spot here. Should bring the ship over here. Alright, I'm gonna use the scout to keep track of that. I'm gonna head back to the ship and grab it real quick. One thing that's also going to be very, very different and take a little bit of getting used to is normally when you're in suit mode, the planet that you're on, you'll have this little globe, this basic globe that kind of marks where you've been walking with those little dots. One of the mods I installed makes that a more advanced, like 3D projection model of the planet. You'll be able to see it more when I land here again. Let's get ourselves landed here. Now you can see that the basic globe over on the left is now a 3D model, which is pretty interesting. Alright, new Nomai writings. Check this out. Woo! Finally finished building the stupid space station. Couldn't have done it without you, friend, and your ship. It's pretty cool, huh? These seed things are great. Saved having to build giant long cables everywhere. I mean, I guess, yeah. You could use them that way. Harness the power. Bramble Power Station. Seems... Oh. Oh. So we can enable and disable the power station here. Good to know, good to know. What's this? Anglerfish hunting blind. What? What do you mean anglerfish hunting blind? That's wild. Huh. Oh. Interesting, okay. So that powers the transport systems there. Understood, understood. This is Bramble Village. That is very handy, thinking about it. So that must be ice or something. I can't turn the scout. It just kind of slid out there. Okay. This is probably a good idea for me to be messing with power switches that I have no idea what they do. Interesting, there's a whole village out there. Let me bring my scout back. Giant's Deep approaching in 10 minutes? 21 seconds? What do you mean? Oh, gravity stability system has been damaged. Coronal mass ejection. Oh, that's, that seems bad. Study tower and projection pool house. Okay. Oh, projection pools, right. Interesting, interesting. That turns off the power, yep, yep. That is a very handy way of running the power cables, though, I'll tell you that. I see what they meant by that now. Just utilize the way that these seeds bend space-time. Totally fine. Initial campsite and shuttle crusher. Well, that seems safe. Let's see. Same thing here. I can't turn the scout. I'm not gonna mess with power switch there. And the final station is Northern Observatory. It's kind of similar to the round setup that we've got here. Okay, okay. So we've got several interesting locations to check out here. Keep that in mind. Now, how long did it say we have before the whole Giant's Deep problem? Giant's Deep approaching in about 8.5 minutes. I think I'm gonna take the ship, actually here. All right, Northern Observatory, let's get that planted so we can find it. Head up here. Let's take a look at the info we've got gathered so far. Bramble Power Station uses bramble seeds to connect all locations on Dark Bramble to a power source. Gravity stability system has been disabled by a recent coronal mass ejection from the sun that hit Dark Bramble. Oh. Interesting way to tie in the sun being unstable. Use the switch to turn off power to one of the locations. Glad you took note of that. Fired a scout through a bramble seed and exited out of another on Dark Bramble. Yep. So far, all makes sense to me. So my idea is that the observatory may prove fruitful in terms of having good information. that we can maybe have more leads to follow up on whatever info we find here. Let's land over here on a spot that has relative amount of open space. This is very icy. You know, since you only really ever need to go into the core of Dark Bramble's whole vine situation, I never really think about how the surface of Bramble out here is just covered in ice. Alright, let's see. Lammy, if you're reading this, then I assume you and your friends have returned to come snooping once again. Snooping as usual, I see. Sorry, but you're out of luck. I now have 2 security measures to prevent you teens from getting in here. I know we encourage being curious and all, but this is not acceptable behavior. So, haha, I've always wanted to say this. Get off my lawn. Okay, so 2 security measures, you say? Very interesting. Let's see, I don't have to go back to the ship to look at these things now. It's awesome. 2 security measures. I wonder what they are. Well, one of them is probably the power source. If not both of them. I think what I should do is just generally take a quick fly around of the whole observatory. And just kind of take a look at it from the outside. I don't see any other obvious entrances. Let's take a look at the landmass underneath it. Just to get a look at it from the underside. Okay. Let's take a look here. I just want to get a look at it from underneath. See if there's any obvious gaps or entrances. Not really, unless one of these vines happens to be hollow, like the one near Feldspar, deep within Dark Bramble's very thorny core. Now, since we've got a little bit of time left before the Giant's Deep approach happens, let's turn power off to the observatory and see if that gets us entrance or not. I think the fact that there are multiple security measures like this in the first place is probably a pretty good sign that there's something worth seeing in there. A little bit sloppy on the exit there. But this vessel's a tough old bird. She can handle it. She's been through worse. Let's set ourselves down here. And see if shutting the power off did any good here. I don't think so. Or at least it doesn't seem to be letting the doors open. So maybe we do need to keep the power on. Perhaps we'll need to explore some other locations here. Let's see what we can find exploring on foot here. Just traveling as they would. foot, well, relatively on foot, I am going to be jetting around a little bit. Whee! Just kind of see what there is to be seen. Yes, the initial campsite was the other spot I wanted to check out more immediately. Let's see if I can spot it from here. Okay, there's another bridge over here. Maybe over in this direction. Oh, there's something. Yeah, okay. At least there's some trees to refill my oxygen, that's nice. Landed. Dark Bramble. Kinda cool. Kinda spooky. Ugh, Yarrow. I know your intentions are good, but maybe it's time to give up the obsession with the eye. You know, the whole letting go thing everyone goes on about. Not sure what I'm going to do with my shuttle. Suppose I'll camp here for now. It's actually quite nice. In this air pocket, anyway. Weird trees. There's nothing edible here. I brought some supplies. The ice will be good for water. These brambles, I imagine, will only be useful as a building material. Well, this planet does have anglerfish in it, doesn't it? Hey, we finally found a practical use for the anglerfish. Sustenance. I don't know, if the anglerfish is out in space, could you qualify that as seafood? Very important question, I know. Jetpacking around this planet is quite fun. Should keep a couple eyes on my fuel, though. Ah, this planet reminds me of one I went to with Felix. Gusty Gardens. Yeah, and Cosmic Cove, and those were good times. Is that a Mario Galaxy reference? Gusty Gardens? But here I am on Dark Bramble, alone. I have to focus, I'm on a mission. Also, things sound a little... Oh, I see. It happens at the end of the cycle? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I wasn't done reading, but I think I'm going to have to be forced to be done reading. Wonder if I can even get back to my ship at this point. I think I'm just gonna get sucked into Giant's Deep. Well... at least space is fun to be in. I mean, it's the end of the cycle anyway, so we'll need to come back. But we're going in... Oh my god. Oh, that is anxiety inducing. I never really liked flying in blind into Giant's Deep in the first place. Being right next to the biggest cyclone. Look at that 3D map though. Isn't that cool? That's a really neat feature. I kinda wonder what the simple one looks like, because this one is labeled as advanced. So there's an advanced, a simple, and a vanilla version. I suppose we could toggle things around and just see what happens. You can change the settings in the menu. But speaking of mods I have installed right now, one of them also adds a bunch of time-saving features. For people who are replaying and are just mainly interested in the exploration part of things. So one of the time-saving measures is on a new cycle, you can just hold that key up there and you're immediately in the ship. You don't have to ride the elevator up. You don't have to jump into the ship. You can just immediately skip in. So there's a little bit of time saving there. I think it also can skip the splash screens when you start up the game initially. So you're just at the main menu right away. And I think one of the options also lets you just start at the campfire with the suit already equipped. You don't even have to go into the ship to get it. I almost always go to the ship anyway, so I figure I don't really need it. Let's take a look at some of our new entries here. Where a nomai named Datura first landed on Dark Bramble and set up camp. There's more to see at the initial campsite. I do want to go there again, because there was more to read. Datura landed on Dark Bramble in a shuttle, which he didn't know what to do with, so we'll need to find that at some point, potentially. And anglerfish hunting. We did see there was a spot for anglerfish hunting grounds. So... let's go check out that initial campsite. Alright, Dark Bramble. Coming back. And then once we get back into suit mode, I want to try out the simple 3D map, 3D mini map, and see how it looks compared to the advanced one. Just out of curiosity. All right, the campsite's on the opposite side, so we'll just cancel. Yeah, I'm so used to just flying into the center of this place that I never really think about how this was at one point just all one connected planet. It used to be a planet and now it's absolutely decimated because those Dark Bramble seeds are just savage. They really just tear everything up. You know, the terrifying thing about that is there's a Dark Bramble seed on our home planet, Timber Hearth. So, the same thing that happened here could happen to our home planet. Let's see, which... yeah, this was the building we were reading stuff in. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we're continuing on the same general train of thought here. Let's see, we read these two. Let me just double check. Yep, okay. Mark these as red so that I can keep that in mind. Okay, I think we weren't quite finished with this one. Let's see. They're on a mission here. I wonder what mission. Last night I had a dream of bridges connecting up all the ice islands. They were burning, and I was burning. But if I stay here a while, a non-burning variant could be useful. Oh, that's disturbingly prophetic. Considering that the sun is going supernova. So yes, everything would be burning at that point. Here lies my first house, murdered by giants deep. Oh. Here lies my first house. Yikes. Giants Deep is a cruel mistress. Right. The shuttle is just sitting here, and I can't send it back without sending me back, so I'm gonna smash it to bits. It'll be symbolic. You know, to say, I will not return until I have accomplished what I set out to do. Update. So, I did it, I suppose. He used this smashy device on the shuttle, which dented it and set off the shuttle's alarm, which was, well, alarming. And the warp core fell out, so I went over to grab it. Might be useful, I thought. After returning to the shelter here to use the device a second time, the shuttle blew up. Mission accomplished. But also, wow, I almost died. Should be more careful. Ooh, a ship log update. Duly noted. Update. Again. I've set up a projection pool on the ice island west from here, so I can talk to Felix and my daughter. Instead, Bells and Pi called, informing me the gravity cannons were improved a bit since I left. They, too, realized the issue of my shuttle being stuck here. They told me that they were trying to recall it from the gravity cannon, but the switch they had added wasn't working for some reason. And they told me to check if there was something up with my shuttle. Haha, whoops. Yeah, that would be a bit of an oopsie. So there's a shuttle crusher. Okay. We'll have to check that out. Ah, it would seem Friend enjoys some symbolism too. Wait a minute. Well, time to destroy another ship. I used the machine just the once, which damaged their ship and caused the ship's alarm to go off. Remembering last time, I waited. Friend was a bit confused why I wasn't using the device again, but I assured them I knew what I was doing. We waited, and waited, then, bang, their ship exploded too. Then they understood. Friend used to go off to their clan occasionally. Perhaps building a house here made it so they didn't need to? Anyway, I'm glad you're here, Friend. Friend asked why I've written, and am writing, my thoughts and leaving them around the place. I told them it's kinda a Nomai thing. Nomai are, or are supposed to be, nomads, so I suppose that's a way of telling other Nomai clans, haha, we were here first. Or warn them of dangers or cool stuff or something. So this is the fabled ship crusher. These are the crushed ships. Yeah, that's a that resets real quick. Where is all that force getting transferred to? Because I would think it would just something would have gotten ripped up by that moving at that speed. So we're probably going to need to bring something over here and remember to stand back until it explodes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. There's still more to see at the campsite. I wonder... Oh, yeah. There's this here. Refuel. Trip 4, entry number, who cares? Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. That's how you know this is a Feldspar original. Well, Dark Bramble, here I am. It's not what I thought were 2 crashed ships over there, but it sorta looks intentional? One looks Nomayan, but the other one I've got no clue. I wander around using these walkways. It's quite peaceful, ignoring the dark brambliness of it all. Some places I couldn't get into. I have some ideas, so if anyone is listening to this and wants some help, come chat with me. Or I return, that is. Well, unless you're as mad as I am and want to come find me inside Dark Bramble. Anyway, off inside I go. To adventure. Okay, so we can go to Feldspar inside of Dark Bramble for some hints. I'm sure that will prove invaluable. Because he does have some very good... He does have some very good insight into certain things. He's the way you actually get the... He's one of the ways that you can get the jellyfish clue about getting into Giant's Deep's core. Let's see, what is this about? Note to self, make tractor beams more accurate to save on jetpack fuel. So there's an anglerfish hunting blind. I'm assuming these are not the most accurate then. Oh, that's got some kick to it. Yeah, okay. I think we're done here then. Okay. The only other thing is Shuttle Crusher. I get the feeling I'm not gonna sacrifice my ship to it just to see if that gives me the other intel about it. I think we'll just leave that alone for now. Let's see here. Let's get those marked. We don't need the initial campsite marker anymore. At least not for now. Let's go back to the power station. I want to remind myself of what other locations there are to visit. Let's see, bring myself in here. Try to do so in a relatively controlled manner. That works. What else did we have here? This is just the Bramble Power Station in general. This, I think, powers here. The hunting blind. I guess we should maybe check that out next. I'm curious about it at the very least. Just need to get the scout to actually fire it in there. Okay. Okay, there's the hunting blind marked. Let's go check it out. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what that little platform was right over one of the Dark Bramble entrances. Fair enough. Well, I don't see a great place to land. So I'm gonna leave the ship here locked under the velocity of Dark Bramble. And I will proceed on foot. Let's see. Anglerfish hunting blind. See, Psycad? I can make puns too. I was gonna say, that's a pretty good one. Also, we get another one of these lovely anglerfish. It's not fully skeletal. I'm not sure I want to walk in there. Oh, ghost matter, right. Fun. In this building, I'm hoping to catch an anglerfish because I'm hungry and losing my sanity. I've repurposed the warp core from my shuttle to warp me, just in case and... just in case. Update, I've got one. A small one, but I've got one. Can't wait to bring some of this to my shelter at the South Pole. It would seem sneaking around them works. They appear to be blind. This is an amazing discovery. I must tell the others immediately. Surely they'll have to consider my idea now. Now, another reference to this idea of theirs. Okay, so we can't go straight through here because ghost matter. The wonderful, fun thing that is. So we'll just go around the other way. Not a big deal. This must be their setup that they had for warping themselves. Alright, warp pad, and a simple one. Yarrow, why are you and Root planning to waste so much time and resources building giant towers for each warp pad? One tower is enough. Well, I won't admit this to him, but it is a cool idea. Fair enough. That is interesting, though. Can't pick these up, so I guess we'll just have to leave that as it is for now. Very interesting that they had a warp pad set up. I do kind of want to see what's in the anglerfish's mouth there, but I'm gonna wait until after I've finished exploring the rest of the hunting blind here. Just in case. Okay, I went to tell the others of my discovery, but when putting the projection stone in, I see Yarrow. So I tell him, and he was actually quite interested, enthused even. I argued we should use this knowledge to reach the vessel, which he surprisingly agreed with. This conversation was going suspiciously well. However, then he explained to me some supernova time travel complete nonsense plan he and Raimi were considering, which required an advanced warp core, which the vessel has. Conversation went downhill rather quickly from there. After arguing a while, he ended the call. Yarrow, I promise, one day we'll have a decent conversation. Or at least a neutral one. Update. Felix sweetly called to inform me. Melore and Coleus also figured out the whole blindness thing from the Ember Twin fossil, and she thought this knowledge would help me out. Aw, thanks, dear. Hypothesis. Yarrow did not tell anyone I discovered it first. Boo. I hope he is alright. He seemed quite distressed by the end of our call. Ooh, interesting. There's a lot here. It's interesting getting a little bit more of an expansion on some places that we've already been to. They're referencing the, what was it, the Sunless City on the Ember Twin. And this also provides a new location much closer to the actual location of living anglerfish. That anglerfish are blind. That's pretty interesting too, that they've provided another place to learn that information. And yeah, it says there's more to explore here. I assume it's whatever is inside the mouth of this thing, so let's take a nice little jaunt in. There is a scroll in here. Interesting. Well, let's give this one a gander. This over to this side. Let's see what we've got here. I finally collected enough courage to start exploring this planet's insides. To adventure. Update. Well, I found Escape Pod 3. I followed the lights they left to a seed surrounded by Nomai, who were all no longer with us. Escal, our leader, was with them. I expected to feel anger upon seeing him again. I wonder how he felt, surrounded by his dying crew, knowing he had failed his entire clan in his rush to warp to the Eye. And there was nothing he could do but wait and die. I feel sorry for him. Yeah, this game definitely gets a little bit heavy, for sure. I think that's everything here. So we actually went inside of Dark Bramble at some point and found Escape Pod 3. Which is definitely quite the grim sight to behold, sure. Okay, let's see here. Any other spots? It is a South Pole shelter. So let's take a look and see. Let me land on one of these pieces of... Oh, well, actually... Sounds like the cycle is ending. So... I think I will take the time to demonstrate one of the other mods that I installed, which is another quality of life thing. I can't remember how much of it is, like how much of which quality of life things are part of which mods specifically. One of the features I have now is a blinking feature. I can blink on command, which is helpful for a couple of things. First of all, since quantum objects only move whenever you're not observing them, this makes it so that you don't have to turn away and then turn back, or open the map and then go back, zoom back in to move quantum objects. You can just blink and it moves. So I don't know if we'll get a chance to use that during this specific playthrough, if there's anything that we'll be dealing with that relates to quantum objects. One other thing you can do with it is you can hold your eyes closed. Well, in theory, if you stand still, it might be because the sun's already going supernova. It might be because I'm on ice and I can't stand still for long enough. But you can actually hold your eyes closed to pass time, I think. Like you would be able to at a campfire. The risk with that being campfires are usually safe locations. Just holding your eyes closed at any random location is not necessarily safe. So with that in mind, using the sleep function is a little bit risky, but very interesting. Let's go to the on here. Bramble Power Station is its own thing. I want to mark that as a transport location. Make sure I'm gonna get around the sun here. Hopefully autopilot doesn't send me straight into the sun. Might make it past, maybe, hopefully. Hey, we're all good. Pilot did not send me hurtling into the sun. Pretty neat. I'm really liking this mod so far. It's pretty interesting. It feels like a pretty natural expansion of what's already in the game to begin with. So that's pretty fun. What is this pedestal about here? It's like an observatory tower or something. Well, let's park ourselves down and see what we've got. What's this here? Projection pool house. Seems to be gone. I wonder if it's inside Dark Bramble somewhere. I mean, it's either there or potentially in Giant's Deep, because they've lost things in there before, it seems like. Yeah, duly noted. Let's see, where would this bridge lead? That goes to Bramble Village. Okay, okay. I want to check this place out first. Lights on. What do we got going on in here? This is a potentially disturbing discovery. I'll have to see if I can confirm it in my observatory. If this is what I think it is... No, surely it isn't. It's fine. Everything's fine. I could call my daughter. That doesn't sound like everything is fine, and just hammers home how important getting to the observatory is going to be. I imagine I'll probably go check with Feldspar and see if he's got any ideas to get in, if visiting all of these other locations doesn't give me any hints on their own. After crashing on Ember Twin, I saw something strange up in space. I kept it to myself as no one else seemed to notice it. Too distracted on surviving, I suppose. I've been attempting to locate what I saw. And hey, if I locate the eye, then we can all return to our living quarters prematurely. An update. I found it? There's a spherical region in space where the stars occasionally flicker, as if those stars are fake? Now what I'm curious about, are they referring to the cloaking of the stranger, or is this another equally, like, it's an equally hidden thing? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. That seems really interesting to follow up on. Whoa, it appears we are not alone in the star system. Someone has just arrived here. They sat on the walkway, and I sat with them, trying my best to comfort them. A happy person doesn't come to Dark Bramble. Before my clan crashed here, I had read about their species. If we could understand each other's languages, I'd love to hear their encounter with the Collector from their perspective. The Collector? Huh? It's not a touchy subject, of course. It's nice to have company. Not sure how much we have in common, but I hope we can be friends. Update. Seems like they're staying for a while. I'll start building a house for them at the South Pole. Okay, okay. Some interesting stuff here, but we still got the observatory bit of things up top here. Let's take a little... a little peek up here. How does one get in there? Let's see, Northern Observatory. Missing projection pool. Fallen into the planet somewhere. Yes, the projection pool is somewhere in Dark Bramble. Oh boy. I guess that means that if we can find the projection... Does the Bramble Power Station have power? We'll have to check and see if the projection pool is one of the locations that has a seed hooked up to it. It's a study tower, okay. Discovered a spherical region in space where the stars flickered occasionally. Stairs to the top of the study tower have collapsed. I can see a wall with no my text through the window. And then the collector. Okay, okay. So let's see. It said the stairs have collapsed. I don't see a way. I don't see a way in from the outside. And because of the gravity crystals in here, I can't get up from the inside. Wonder... The scout can go pretty far up there. So I can see the area. Can't really do anything about it. And, oh, actually, I wonder... I wonder if the direction of the telescope that's up there would be an indication of where to look for that flickering stars. Worth a shot. Let's see, so if they're right there, you're looking out this way. I wonder if it would be easier to spot it closer to the end of the cycle because the real stars are all going supernova. So the fake stars would be the only ones left by the end. Well, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind as we proceed. Let's see here. Oh yeah, since we're out in the open here, let's take a look at the... Is it under General Enhancements? Minimap. Simple. Okay. So the simple one is just a 3D model version of the very two-dimensional style minimap. It's pretty interesting. I think I'll keep it on the advanced one. It's nice to have the detail. It'd be cool if you could quick swap between them, because if you just want general navigation like North and South Pole, it's pretty handy. Have the simpler one. Let's see here. Let's just look this way. I know Bramble Village was over in a direction here. Over this way. I don't think we've been to Bramble Village yet. Where would that be? There's the observatory. Okay, so I recognize this particular island then. Definitely been here. Should have paid more attention to where the sign was. Yeah, it's over this way. I think I just went entirely the wrong way. Rainbow Village, the bridge kind of wraps through here. Here we are. This looks like a nice little village. Take a look around before the sun explodes. See what we can find here. Welcome back, friend. That's nice, they set up a little sign for their visiting friend. Oh, ghost matter. Oh, good. Will wonders never cease to amaze? Oh boy, their house is full of ghost matter. Probably not good. Got yourself a quantum shard, huh? So check that out. You can see that my blinking actually causes the quantum shard to move without me having to turn and turn back, which can get very motion sickness inducing after a while. Oh, friend writes with very scrawled, very, oh, it's probably because it's not their native language. I do find that really cool that the Nomai who this is their native language, their native written language, you can tell that their spirals are a lot neater and less scrawled. Found quantum rock and ice. For you, from friend. That's fun. This place is absolutely covered in ghost matter. That's not good. There's so many scrolls back there too. Oh no. They're hiding the lore from me. Record this. Hypothesis. I'll need to listen back on this. So, you're still looking for the eye? Please, I really don't enjoy arguments. Hey, don't walk away. We've been stuck here for so long. Felix and I have a child now. This is no place to grow up. We need to change our efforts to getting out of here. We will. Once we've found the eye, we'll begin constructing a new vessel. A little longer. But we'd need a vessel to get to the eye anyway, so why don't we build a vessel first? Then we could come back with other clans. It would be nice to not be trapped. We are supposed to explore the universe. That's like our whole thing. I know, it's just finding the eye is very important to us. All the Nomai who lost their lives coming here, we must find the eye so they were not all lost over nothing. Right. Understand. Well, I'll figure a way out of here myself then. I suppose I'll find the old vessel. How do you plan to do that? It's in Dark Bramble. And I will go to Dark Bramble. Oh, what? Whoa, Felix, you're the one who discovered the eye signal on the vessel, correct? Wow, it's an honor to meet you. I'm... Yarrow, is it? Clary has told me of you. Do you mind standing over there? I need to speak with my partner. Okay. Well, just shout if you need me. Clary talked about me. Thank you. Datura, we've already been apart for so long. I know. This hurts me just as much, but if no one else is finding a way out of here, well, do you want to come with me? I can't. I'm needed with search projects. Privet is my apprentice now. I'm a teacher at the new school district. And what about Solanum, our daughter? You can't expect me to do all this alone. Solanum's parents. This is a juicy lore expansion for sure. Solanum's parents, the only living Nomai we've been able to speak to. On the Quantum Moon, no less. This place was built by her father. You can. I believe in you. And I need you to believe in me too. Please. I'll make one of those projection pools. It'll be like I'm still here. No, it won't. It'll be alright. Come here. Here's how it'll go. I'll set up a base on the planet, search for the vessel. Once I've found it, I'll come back. Promise you will come back? Of course. I promise. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty lore detail there. And all these other recordings I can't get into because the scout doesn't break the glass, I guess. Good thing they left out a really important one. Too bad I can't get to all those scrolls. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I don't see any other way in. All those scrolls, and I can't really get in there. It's all the way up to the ceiling, isn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh. It's safe up to there. Ooh, I could go across if I just get close to the ceiling. Ooh, nice. Nice. We can actually explore over here. Wonderful. All these scrolls are behind the glass, so we can't grab them. But we do have this one. And I'm taking it with me. Skirt along the ceiling. Now we just need to find a place to actually read the scrolls. Hopefully we can find something before the cycle ends. And if not, at least we know we can get the scroll again pretty easily. Oh, perfect. Let's see what we've got reading-wise here. I'll say it. The eye is not my favorite thing in the universe. It is why we are trapped in this star system, and continue to be trapped, thanks to my clan searching for it instead of a way out of here. To me, Yarrow and Raimi are Anana wannabes, attempting to make a discovery equivalent to his warp technology. All we know is that it is older than the universe. Believing it as anything good or worthwhile is pure speculation. Ooh, if I could speak properly, pure speculation. Friend revealed to me a disturbing discovery their clan made. The eye destroys the entire universe when interacting with it. Oh, I wonder if friend, because it's in green, I wonder if that's one of the Alk from The Stranger. Because one of their slide reels depicts something that looks very similar to they saw the eye, and what it showed them is that it basically just destroys the whole universe as we know it, which is technically true. Friend's other friend deeply believed the eye was good and wrote off this discovery, disabling their eye signal blocker thing. And that is the prisoner that we rescue in The Stranger. Oh, that's interesting. Fortunately, it was reactivated. He was locked away in a vault or something. Friend says he had good intentions, but the brief signal he released. Felix heard it, and Skull ordered the warp, and now we're all trapped here because of him. Good intentions aren't enough. Sometimes I wish I could be like Friend and Yarrow and just be able to see the eye how they see it. Why am I the only one not interested in it? Is there something wrong with me? Oh boy, it's cycle ending time. I didn't get to explore the whole village, but we'll come back to it. No. My ship? Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Oh boy. Oh boy. That collision was hefty. We actually survived it, which is cool. Let's see, since I'm in the ship, I wonder if I could use my... Oh yeah, because the universe is already ending. So we could... we haven't watched the supernova from just being out in space here. Make sure I'm clear of Giant's Deep atmosphere here. Doesn't drag me in. But let's watch the sun go supernova. Oh boy, here it comes. It's a hefty one. Now while we're doing our rewind here, one thing I remembered, I think it's the time saver mod, one of the time saves you can enable if you want to is skipping this sequence, skipping this rewind, just going back to the starting campfire again. You just don't even do the rewind at all. Okay, yeah, there's more to see at Bramble Village, that's for sure. Didn't get to do everything I wanted to there. So we'll just go right on back. Make sure I'm clear of the sun. And then we can use autopilot to go for it. I'm curious. Yeah, autopilot's still going while I'm unbuckled, which is nice. So I want to just take a little look around. Just see if I notice anything suspicious among the stars there. Because I forgot to look at the end of the last cycle. Let's see, Bramble Village. Let's head on back over here. We still had a couple of buildings we haven't been into yet. I would like to check them out. Another thing that I hadn't realized was a possibility, because it's not a very common occurrence to actually be a problem during standard gameplay. Apparently the main ship that we fly around, like this ship actually has a limited amount of fuel in it. It's just that the limit is so expansive that during the course of standard navigation, it almost never will be a problem. Basically, unless you bring a gas leak or something due to damage. Or, you know, other edge cases like that. But interesting to know. I don't remember if I knew that or not. Ooh, art house. Let's enjoy some fine art. I like the art. It's pretty nice. I wonder if these are like fan art that people made. And then the mod creator included them, or this is, yeah, they look like different styles, so could be multiple artists. Yeah, yeah, friend is an elk because they say this is home, and that is the stranger. This is home. Feeling lost. I did not finish it. This is good enough. Curious star system here. More curious beings. I wish others were not decayed and could meet you. Oh yeah. The other elks are, yeah, they're not with us anymore. This thing we have going is going quite well, I think. I teach friends the Nomai language so we can talk to each other, and they teach me art, as it appears to be very important to their species. That's an interesting thing to think about too. That the Nomai are very much about preservation through the written word, and the Elks, they preserve their information through visual forms, both through mental projections and also with their slide reels. So that makes sense. So judging by my painting here, I have a lot to learn. Fair enough, it's probably better than what I could draw, that's for sure. Talking is hard for me, same. Not only you learning. Does one have a lot to learn, or does another have a lot to teach? What? Perfect summation right there, just what? Check out that paintbrush. Very interesting textures on that paintbrush, and the paint itself, I suppose. Aw, look at them. That's adorable. I take it that that's the two of them. That's Datura and Friend. Whatever Friend's name happens to be besides Friend. Let's see, this is Friend's house. How much ghost matter did you get in your house, Friend? That's mostly toward that side. Is this a scale model of Dark Bramble? Here's a little model of Dark Bramble. Made for you, if you want it. Datura. Oh, they got each other little gifts. Datura's like, hey, I made you this scale model of the remains of the planet we're living on. And Brenda's like, I found a rock. Found it in the ice. Here, you can have it. Ship log? What are you updating about the house here? Oh, in Friend's house I found a staircase that leads down abruptly to a painting of a terrestrial world with a blue ringed gas giant in the sky. I know what to do here. It's a good thing I did brush up on the main game before this, because I think I know how to get that. I know what to do to get behind the painting. We'll do that in a moment. More to explore in Bramble Village, okay, yep. Makes sense. We do have ghost matter at the top of the stairs here. And is there any up here? Nope, looks safe up here. Okay. We do have another scroll. So let's take this over to the temple, I guess this would be. Temple, church, shrine. I think they call these areas shrines in this game, if I recall correctly. Like the area in the Sunless City is called the Eye Shrine District, so it makes sense. The Eye. On first discovery, All was known was it was older than the universe. Similar to Nomai, us curious beings made a big sacrifice to reach it. Oh, look, friend's handwriting is getting neater. I love little touches like that. It's pretty fascinating, a little detail there. During the journey, a big known theory on our vessel, as Datura would say, was the eye created this universe. Suppose this was not the first time. Hypothesis, could the eye create the universe again every time it dies? Once we arrived at the eye, one saw a vision of it destroying the universe after one interacts with it. Most were horrified and devastated. Their new purpose became hiding the eye away to protect our universe. Understandable. My other friend and I did not believe the eye was to be feared. We still believe it is a creator. Suppose the vision was misinterpreted, or wrong, or unfinished. The others had been burnt on the inside and did not wish to be burnt again, so they ignored us and told us to move on and stop holding on to the past. Interesting that they use the word burnt specifically, because they did mass burnings of their slide reels to hide information about the eye. I know it in my heart. The eye is good. I believe there is more to its story than they wish to know. I mean, it does seem like pretty much everything that they've mentioned here is technically true on some level. I think it's one of those kinds of situations where it's complicated. It isn't just good or bad. It isn't just a creator or a destroyer. Suppose it kind of is partially due to its inherently quantum nature. The eye kind of is all of those things at the same time. It does create and it does destroy at the same time. Because that is the whole ending of the game, is you destroy this known universe to basically birth a new one. Let's see, where is there a power station specifically for the village, Bramble Village? Here. We need to shut the power off, because if you remember, above that painting, there was a light shining. So what we want to do is turn the light off. Because in the Echoes of the Eye campaign, aboard the Stranger, the paintings that have that ringed gas giant depicted on them can only be traveled through when all surrounding light is removed. So that's basically what we're doing here. We're removing the surrounding light by shutting off the power. So we should now be able to go into where that painting was. Yep, see, the painting's gone. Just make sure I don't run into any ghost matter down here. Another scroll. Ooh, interesting. Tip log, care to elaborate? Hidden path. Hidden path behind a jellyfish surrounded by ice. Oh. Oh, fascinating. There's an addition to that area? Oh. Well, I know how to get there from where Feldspar is inside of Dark Bramble. Actually, because I've been there, is there a way for me to... And mark the frozen jellyfish. Okay. Before we go and do that... Jeez, these whispers are spooky. Spooky, scary. First, I want to check out this scroll and see what it has to say. Maybe it gives us a bit more of a hint of what we'll find if we go down that secret path. Let's see. Friend and I have been discussing the eye to try to figure out its deal. So, it is older than the universe. Someone from Friend's clan had a vision showing it would destroy the universe if anyone touched it or whatever. One has to wonder how this universe was created then, if the eye destroyed the previous universe. Perhaps it also created this one. Yarrow and the others believe the eye is quantum, so if that's true, I suppose it would be fitting for the eye to be in a superposition of both good and bad, eh? See, that's exactly what I was going for. We're on the same wavelength here. I'm glad I'm on the right track with this. Does this not mean that blocking the eye's signal is wrong? That's difficult to answer. You wouldn't want the location of the universe reset button being blasted for all to hear, would you? Well, we cannot keep it locked away either because we are afraid to die, so... I'm not afraid to die. This is just extremely uninteresting to me. And this universe isn't over yet. So, let's not be afraid to live now, friend. And that is part of why reaching the eye is such an appealing option in our current scenario. Because we literally have 22 minutes between when we wake up and when the universe, or well, this galaxy at least, ceases to exist because the sun goes supernova. So yeah, getting to the eye and creating a new universe seems pretty appealing when the world as we know it is doomed to end in under half an hour. I think that's pretty understandable. Let's see. Wanted to go... Where did I want to go? Oh yeah, frozen jellyfish. Do I have that marked? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's see, was there anything else? I guess we're pretty close to the end of the cycle at this point. I wanted to check and see if I can remember where the observation tower is. Well, let's go land near the frozen jellyfish first. Kind of in this fissure somewhere. I need to fly under. Find a way in here, maybe. There should be a way in. I think I might have to go in manually. I think we could find our way. I can see it through the ice here. Oh. Here's a path. Let's see where this goes. I think this is the hidden path they were referring to. Wonder where it leads. A little spot here. What does this say? Friend, I'm back. The others left. Can you hear me? I'm gonna leave a recording here for you. Friend, I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have come here. This is your secret room, and I should have respected that. Friend, are you there? At least knock on the door so I know. Nothing? Maybe they're asleep. Hey, look at this metal door and cage. They really don't want me getting in there again, huh? Well, I can't chop my way in unless... Stupid metal. I need like an explosion or something to blast this stupid door down. How would I make an explosion? And a safe one? Is there even such a thing? My stupid curiosity. Ironic, is it not? Whoops, forgot to stop recording. How convenient that they did. I have an idea, but I'm also thinking it's gonna be a one-way ticket kind of idea. We don't need the frozen jellyfish anymore. Let me go here. That explains why the shuttle crusher is still unfinished. I think what we might have to do is take our ship, give it a little honk on the noggin with the shuttle crusher, and then fly it down here before it explodes. I think since we're close to the end of the cycle, it might be worth experimenting and just seeing how long it takes for the ship to explode once it's been given a love tap with the shuttle crusher. Assuming I can reach my ship and the shuttle crusher before the cycle actually ends. Slow myself down a little bit here. Boy, having constant velocity matching is super convenient. It really makes working with orbiting objects a lot easier. Well, here's the cycle ending. So I think instead of going for that, I'm going to break away into space. That looks suspicious. There's like a little cluster out there. Let me slow myself down here. I want to take a look around and see, since we're really close to the end of the cycle, if there's anything that stands out as a suspicious stars. Let me see. Just make sure that I'm kind of staying close to my ship here. It said there was a sphere of stars that was blinking. I'm wondering if there's anything out here that seems suspicious in that regard. There's a lot of stars still going supernova out here. I'm just trying to see if there's any obvious telltale signs. Where that circle of stars would be. I wonder if maybe I just have to hang out at that observatory tower. That observation tower. I mean, either that or finding a way in would also be good. Yeah, I think finding a way into that observation tower and being able to see exactly where that telescope is pointing might be valuable. but I'm not entirely sure. We do still have a couple more things to try out. First of all, I think it's about time that we see how that shuttle crusher works. Let's go inside the ship. Let's set our coordinates for the shuttle crusher. We'll head that way. And then while I'm autopiloting over, I'm going to take a moment. What is that? That's the probe that gets launched from the over by Giant's Deep to try and locate the eye. Should be clear of the sun. Yeah, looks good. Okay. While we're flying over, I'll take a quick moment to hydrate here. Oh boy, there goes half of my bottle of water in one sitting. Guess it's a little bit warm in this room. Okay, shuttle crusher time. Since I don't think we're gonna have the capability of getting any of the Nomai shuttles over here, I think this is about the best we can hope for. And it sounds like, from what they were saying, that it works for basically any type of ship. So I guess the idea is we've crushed the shuttle and then hightail it over to that secret area, the secret room. Yeah, see, you just hit it once and then wait and then it explodes. So yeah, okay. Once our ship takes a hit here, we're gonna have some amount of time that I don't know exactly. They never describe exactly how much time they had to wait. We're gonna go from here to the secret room. So I'm gonna get that marked now. Let's see, secluded structure. So we're gonna have to go about 850 meters in however much time I've got. Here's hoping the ship doesn't fly off. Right. Reactor damaged. Yep, there you go. Okay. Secluded structure. Work our way over here. Oh, I overshot it a little bit. It's fine. Fortunately, our landing camera is also damaged, so we have to do this without the landing camera. We'll be fine. Just drop you down right here, and then attempt to get to minimum safe distance. Whatever that means. Oh, wow. We only have a little bit of time. Oh, that's a little bit sketchy. So I think we literally have about a minute. We're in. Oh. I think we found friend. I don't think they're having such a good time over here. It seems they've met the same fate as the ones on the Stranger. Okay, recording now. Keeping quiet because some friends are here talking with friend. So I need to process what I just went through. I was curious where friend disappears off to sometimes. It led me here. There was no door, so I walked in. At first, I thought it was merely a nice, quiet place for them to hang out and get some alone time. But I picked up a weird lantern-resembling object from the ground before tripping on the metal ledge there. I suppose I got knocked unconscious? Oh, he got transported to the dream world. I woke up, or started dreaming, almost immediately in Friend's house. It wasn't Friend's house. It was a copy on some other planet, with a ringed planet in the sun-setting sky. It weirded me out, so I exited and walked across a bridge into another building where were a lot of Friend's elders. On seeing me, they were surprised, startled, but not hostile, at least. Still, I attempted to remain out of their way. I decided to wander around the planet before night fell, took a raft to an area with buildings surrounding a giant hole. Went over to have a look at it, but suddenly red lights began flashing. He went to one of the dream worlds you can reach in the, I think it's whichever one is at the tower. There's like the island tower in The Stranger. That's the area they're referring to. That's cool that they're referring to those specific areas, though. On a balcony, I saw one of Friend's kind cover their ears before yelling out and disappearing into the air. I don't know what I did, but I definitely did something wrong, as the rest immediately began hunting me down. Panicking, I was able to escape by taking a raft to a hidden, old structure to hide at. I sat down, closed my eyes, and waited. I think I know that burned building. A while later, Friend wakes me up. I hugged them tightly, wanting to tell them I'm sorry. But looking over, I see Friend's still alive friends, whatever they meant by that. I'm just worried I did something really bad. I didn't intend to. I hope I can tell Friend. One of them is approaching me. Hello there, is that a projection? Oh, what? You're gonna lock them away? Is that your solution for everything or something? Hey, let go of me! Friend, Oh, they locked up Datura. And Friend, I assume this is. Goodbye, friends. This will be my home for a little while, it seems. Oh, Datura, Datura, getting yourself into trouble as always. Hope he knows I am not mad at him. My friends are just attempting to appease our decayed elders who have decided this. I should get to sleep. They will all be waiting for me. Hypothesis. I will see you again, Datura. Worry not. No audio detected for 10 minutes. Stopping recording. Well, you're in the dream world now. Now I'm really curious. They said that they visited... From here, they visited one of these locations on The Stranger, or one of the locations that used to be only accessible from campfires on The Stranger. I wonder... Two possibilities here. One is that we could go to The Stranger, get one of the artifacts, go to the campfires that gives us access to the raft that goes between all the different dream world locations, and see if there's a new one added to that rotation because of this mod. Or if we wanted a more straightforward, albeit a little time-costing solution, we could just go get an artifact from the stranger and then come back here. And I assume we can rest at this fire here. Just see where it goes immediately from here. That's probably the simpler option. You know, I think we could go for that. I think we could check that out. First things first, though, before we start a new cycle, because I am not getting to the stranger with no ship. That's just not something that I think is very likely to happen. Actually, there might actually be an artifact on Dark Bramble somewhere. I can't remember. Was there? Maybe there was one in... Maybe there was one in Friend's house? Oh, interesting. The green fire from this secret room here is added to the Stranger's log section. Huh. Interesting, interesting. So maybe we could access it from the Stranger's Dream World rotation. Let me go back to the Bramble Village real quick. I do want to check if there was an artifact there or not that we could use to get here. Oh, this is not very far from the village at all. It's super close by. Let me see. Was there an extra artifact in here, perhaps? Maybe there was one around here that I could use. I'm definitely not going all the way out to the stranger with no ship and partial fuel reserves. Okay, there's nothing in here. I don't think there was an artifact. At least it doesn't seem like it. So if there is an artifact somewhere else on Dark Bramble, it's probably somewhere that I don't have access to yet. With that in mind, I do want to check out one more thing while we're here before going to going on a new loop and heading to the stranger to get an artifact. I want to go back to the study tower, and I've got a couple of things I want to check out. First things first, I want to look at the stars for a while. Slowing down is very difficult. I want to look at the stars for a while and see if I can spot whatever it is that they're referring to here. So right here, turn around 180 degrees, face that way. Signal scope lets us zoom in. Let's just look at the sky for a while and see if we notice anything suspicious. I'm not sure if there's anything going on. There's a supernova. haven't noticed anything specifically so far. I don't know how obvious it will be. Or if it's something that I can only really see once I get in there. Like maybe the writing on the Nomai, maybe the Nomai writing on the wall there says something more about it. It is also totally possible. It is also totally possible that Feldspar might have some sort of hint about it. Maybe? But in that case, it also feels equally likely that it's something akin to how you discover the stranger by having a specific reference point. And you just kind of have to use that reference point to find it the first time. Like, I'm not even sure I'd be able to get to wherever it is with no ship to actually get there. I would at least like to see if I can try and spot its general heading from this tower here. Not really noticing much from here. I think we'll start a new loop. Keep working with the things that we know will lead to more information, rather than entertaining too many purely hypotheticals. Stick with the concretely useful endeavors. We know that we have a dream world to enter. So let's work with that. Start with that and see what information that has to offer us. Start by going to the Ranger. Just mark that on the HUD. Get out of the atmosphere and then autopilot. Take a moment to hydrate again. And I'm back just in time for us to enter and board the Stranger. Plonked my noggin a little bit there on the entry, but not a big deal. I did think it was really cool that the Echoes of the Eye DLC added a lot of light-based puzzles, like just things that are very light-centric. Something that's, well, it's somewhat utilized in the main game. Flashlight is mostly for visibility and not so much actively triggering mechanisms per se. I think the most mechanically complex thing that the light is even used for is probably just making it dark so you can't see the quantum shard that you're riding on top of. Basically just making yourself quantum entangled temporarily. Yeah, we take this artifact, and from here we will head to the... Oh, I just thought of something. The only way to get into the secluded structure is to blow it up. There's still more to see at the shuttle crusher? What do you mean there's more to see at the Shuttle Crusher? Now we just have to fly back out, away from the stranger, and then Bramble awaits. And while autopilot goes, I'm going to refuel. What is this music? I've never heard this music before. Is this something new that they added because I need to take an artifact to the secluded room? Maybe. What is that? What is that? What is this? Is this the Whitehall station? I think it might be. Brittle Hollow? Yeah, I think it is. I've only ever been there like the one time since revisiting. I'm not used to seeing it out there. This music is going. This is definitely new. An interesting remix, though. Alright, y'all ready to crush the shuttle again? We're gonna do it. We're gonna crush the shuttle. Alright, let's step down here. Let me make sure I know which direction we need to go for the secluded structure. I would like to make it so that I'm pointed that direction. Make this as quick of a journey as possible. Seems like it would be in my best interest. Oh, this is why there was more to see at the Shuttle Crusher. Okay. Hey, little one. You'll be off to the school on Brittle Hollow soon, with no railings above a black hole. Imagine you'll be glad to get away from all this sand, eh? Yeah, but I don't like that Mom is going to be the teacher. Sometimes I wonder if Felix is intentionally doing this to you. Hypothesis: much embarrassment awaits you. No! Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to ask you some things. The eye? What is it? I keep hearing about it. Oh, right. Well, let's see. Felix detected a signal on the vessel. A signal from something older than the universe. Spooky. We can't find the signal anymore, so... I mean, that's it, really. The vessel. That was the other thing. What happened to the vessel? Darling, that's not a happy story. Another time, maybe. Aw, but I'm curious. You're curious, are you? Well, alright. Don't tell your mother I didn't warn you. So, I suppose I'll tell it from my perspective. I was once a crew member of the vessel, a moon-sized spaceship capable of warping anywhere. I was reading in the library when suddenly we warped. On our arrival, there was a horrible screeching sound. We had crashed. I tried to look for your mother, but am forced onto an escape pod. I landed on Ember Twin, and Felix landed on Brittle Hollow. Both groups had to rebuild to survive. Many years passed until, finally, a shuttle was sent from Brittle Hollow, and we were reunited. Us on Ember Twin were then told why we crashed, and about the eye. After that, the failed efforts to find the eye began. Did everyone get to an escape pod? not quite everyone. Only 3 of the 5 escape pods were launched. 3? What happened to the 3rd one? Yeah, it never got out of Dark Bramble. Are they alright? Maybe. We haven't been able to contact them yet. If they are still all alright. Oh. Well, I did warn you. What are you two talking about? Dad told me about how everyone died on the vessel. Solanum, I did not say that. Oh, she immediately just snitched on him. Alright, Shuttle Crusher is now officially fully explored with that last little entry there. Alright, let's get this shuttle crushed. Get ourselves refueled for the final time. This time we lost the headlights and the fuel tank in addition to the reactor damage. Okay. Close enough. Minimum safe distance. Get out of here. Get behind cover. Alright. Just in case any of those parts of the ship come flying out at me. I would rather not be in their path. Alright. Time to see what awaits us in the dream world. Oh. Well. So this is Friend's house. But also not Friend's house. I think we'll wait to talk to Friend. I'd rather take a bit of a look around first. Just in case. A lot of scrolls in here. I don't think there's really any other place to go. Hopefully Friend isn't upset to see me. Or anything. Hey, Friend. I will talk to Friend. You? Whoa. Ooh, nice. We've got our own little version. We've got our own version of, That's cool. This is like the same thing that they used for, Solanum on the Quantum Moon. So let's see. Heck yeah. Let's see. Let's see, explain. Here, I want to move this around. I want to have the explain disk first. So let's see, explain. Tura. You explained him to me. He was a good friend to me, but not always to his clan, or to himself. Part of me wishes he escaped this star system, but I know it is improbable. A long while has passed since I was with him on Dark Bramble. However, this might seem strange. It still feels recent somehow. Emphasis. You can only make so many unique memories here. After a long enough while, days and months and thousands of years all blend together. Okay. How about explain me? Funny little guy that I am. You are in my home star system, a simulation of it. Please make yourself at home and stay for as long a while as you like. I would avoid the others, however. I'm curious. are you here? Are you from the outside star system? Or are you from elsewhere, like us? This was built for one to be a while, as we searched for a new home. However, over time, more and more of us, our elders, decayed irreversibly into this simulation. There were very few of us left alive outside, mostly the youngest, when the Nomai arrived. After, our decayed elders suggested we silently observe the Nomai to ensure the eye was not found. I think I just heard the sound that indicates that the dam burst on the stranger, so I think we are connected to the same simulation system. Which makes me think we could potentially reach it from the stranger itself. We could get here from the stranger. I don't know if it would be any easier, but at least we wouldn't have to blow up our ship to do it. Might be worth trying out. Hello there. My name is Friend. That is what Datura called me before I understood his language. This simulation is now our home. We are all spooky ghosts. My elders decayed willingly, but the youngest died mysteriously and simultaneously. I wish I could understand your language. What happened? Did something happen to the Nomai too? Yeah, there's this whole thing called ghost matter. It didn't end well for them. We traveled here in search of the Eye of the Universe. I wish we'd never discovered it. The Eye has only burnt us. Datura explained to me what friend meant and asked for my real name. I told him friend was fine. My old name never fit me anyway, I felt. Well, that does answer that. I am very much happy to call you friend then. Explain prisoner. A friend of mine let out the Eye's signal, was decayed and imprisoned in this simulation. A long while passed, and when Nomai arrived, all of our elders had decayed into this simulation, with just the youngest still left alive outside. Hearing of the Nomai's arrival, decayed elders burned the remaining archived codes for our prisoner's vault. I planned to free him. The others outside wanted to help. We are not all monsters, I hope you can believe. But we discovered there was nothing we could do now. Well, not unless you know the simulation glitches. Controls raising our prisoner's submerged structure out of our vessel's water were destroyed. One of our elders at some point. Raising it outside also raises the simulated version of the structure, allowing access to the underground from within the simulation, and letting our prisoner leave to join the rest of the decayed when freed. So, even if we freed him from his vault, he would still be trapped underground. And so, I never saw him again. I try not to think about what he has gone through. This is not easy for me to say, but I hope he has. I hope he is no longer alive. The alternative seems much worse. Now that is interesting. They did, someone did data mine the actual lock codes for the 3 locks that hold the prisoner. So it's technically now possible to free the prisoner without dying, which was one of the solutions to one of the simulation glitches relied on dying to escape one of the ways that you could get pulled out of the dream world. But since now it's possible to do it without dying, they actually made it so that the vault unlocks in the real world if you open the vault in the digital dream world simulation without dying in the process, which is really cool. They did that at some point. I just thought that was pretty nifty. I just learned about that recently, too. Tura. We met for similar but opposite reasons. After my other friend was imprisoned, I felt very burnt inside. I ran. Fortunately, Datura was quite welcoming. He was, however, quite disappointed to hear our vessel was not able to travel intergalactically. Not the escape pod he was hoping for. Our opposing views on the Eye was surprisingly not an issue between us. Hypothesis. Datura's true issues were with something else. Sometimes I wish we had ran away, us together into the galaxy. But it was only a thought. Have you been exploring our structures on the surface of Dark Bramble? I have. The planet used to be whole. Can you imagine? On our vessel, we did not notice it broke until a while after it had. Dura hypothesized the Eye's signal bounced around in Dark Bramble before reaching the Nomai. Why they warped there instead? Yeah, that could be. Bramble does have some weird space-time stuff going on. Have you found Datura? Or his body? When he wasn't searching around inside Dark Bramble, he was usually in his study tower or observatory I helped build. It has a security measure, I remember that. An overly curious young Nomai occasionally visited him. I wonder why Solanum never visited. Anyway, he used my quantum shard gift to affect the observatory's door. So to enter, you must not be looking at the door. That's a good start. That is a good start. That is one security measure. See, I'm glad we didn't go to Feldspar yet, because we have organically found ourselves a hint here in the form of a friend. Very cool stuff. I'm very glad he also offered up that information for us. That will be very handy. Datura did not like the sound of our prisoner, seeing how he released the Eye's signal despite hearing of the vision of the Eye destroying the universe. One thing they have in common, and one I wish they did not, is becoming big fluffy bundles of anger due to the Eye. Big fluffy bundles of anger. Datura did not care much for the Eye. A while away from his clan built up an anger towards them. He had a big falling out with a Nomai. Yarrow, I believe. We might not get to finish reading this. Our prisoner believed with unbreakable confidence that the Eye was pure good. Seeing the others hide it away, he viewed them as fearful, evil, and idiotic. Him and I told them we were not afraid of the Eye. I suppose it is easy to call others afraid, and say that they are not able to accept the truth, despite you not knowing everything either. Well, I am completely incapable of moving, so I think this is where... Oh, never mind. We are able to move again. I assume it has something to do with the way that the secret room is being moved right now by the gravitational pull into Giant's Deep. I wonder how much of this we'll get to actually look at. If we do get pulled out of here, it'll probably happen really soon. But anyway, we'll see how much we get through. Hello there. You are a curious being. It is nice to meet you. A long while has passed since anyone new has come here. I'm glad that translator device of yours made it over. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The translator device did not come through with us, or at least we didn't have a chance to check if it came through with us in the simulations. The simulation is strange with what it decides to bring over. Perhaps all my Nomai writing made the simulation recognize the device? Good theory. Aww. I love how that counted as attempting to use the second artifact prototype because we exploded in the simulation. Ah, I wasn't done talking with him though. We'll have to go back. I want to get all the dialogue checked out because it's really interesting. I'm liking this additional perspective on everything going on between the stranger and the eye and the nomai. So I'm gonna go back in. That does mean we have to go back to the stranger, get ourselves another artifact, and then I want to try and see if we can access Friends simulation. We can access that particular room from the regular cycle. Rooms on the stranger, or if I have to take the artifact off of the stranger. Just for future reference, in case we need to enter it again in the future. Well, I suppose this is faster to do it this way anyway. Really, now that I think of it, where's the hull breach? There's the hull breach. Oh, hang on. Well, this way... The hull breach is actually a faster way of getting an artifact, even, than just going inside of the place. Yeah, because there's an artifact right here. So that's even faster. Yeah, that's totally just better to do it this way. And then we just go to the secluded structure again. And we'll finish having our conversation there. Oh boy. We'll have to do a little bit of repairs first, but that should be fine. Where is secluded structure? Autopilot is damaged, so I just need to make sure I'm not going to go into the sun. First things first, don't go into the sun. Please don't go into the sun. Just get us on a... I'll just manually pilot us there. Rather just do that, and then we'll make our repairs once we're grounded. Yeah, I forgot I need to go to the shuttle crusher first. Let me just land somewhere. Autopilot and cockpit are damaged. Those are both at the front. Real quick, let me mark the shuttle crusher instead, while we get our bangin' tunes going on. Yeah, sick beats to crush shuttles too. Let's go. I will visit Feldspar at some point. I just want to see how much of this mod's contents I can figure out before getting hints from him. I want to see how much the self-contained aspect of the mod can guide me to where I need to be. Before I do that, let me mark the secluded structure so I'm ready to immediately just go for it. Okay. Here we go. Get up inside, refuel, and go for it. I'm gonna be careful not to overshoot it this time. Try to have a more controlled entry here. Oh, artificial gravity's damaged. That's slightly unfortunate. It makes it a tiny bit more difficult to get out. Oh. Does it just explode when I'm far enough away, or is it actually on a timer, I wonder? I guess I'll have to experiment with that sometime. I don't know if it's on a strict set timer, or if it just... if they made it so that you have to be at a minimum safe distance before it will explode, just for ease of play. Hello again, friend. I would like to speak with you. That does explain why he would have access to this system, or why he would use this system specifically as a form of communication, because it is the same as what the Nomai use, at least in some respect. I think that's pretty interesting. Let's see, were we done with this one? I think we got interrupted in the middle of this. We got that. Prisoner, I think we were that one. I don't think we have this yet. Okay. A long while ago, the one we call our prisoner used to be my friend. I miss him. He would tell me how he wished to set the wrongs of our elders right by releasing the eye's signal. I didn't realize he was serious. And serious he was indeed. Let's see, I think the only one left is... me and prisoner. I'll wait for them to write that one. Put this back on. And this should be our last one, I think. I feel like I should be more excited. You might be able to free my friend. But in one way or another, I know he is no longer with us. It is true. Well, friend, thank you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your time here. I'm gonna see where this elevator goes, because I'm curious. Wait a minute. Aw. What is this? Wait, huh? Oh, that's really cool. Wonder, was that always there? And they repurposed it for this. Or did they make a new edition with that being up there? Because this is one of the eye location, or one of the eye. This is one of the simulation locations, just on its own. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Oh, cool. Well, at least now we know. I don't think we could get in here early, but at least there's a way to get from here to the rest of the simulation, which is pretty neat. No reason for us to be here, I guess. I don't think there's really much we can do without the... Actually, there is something I want to do. And one of our new mechanics added by the mods I completely forgot that there was an invisible bridge here. I was gonna jump off because I don't want to be in the simulation anymore. Get me out! Get me out! I just barely missed that hand railing. There is something I want to try. I know we have one security measure hint for the Northern Observatory now, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to go back to the study tower. Because the stairs are out, but I have a theory of how we can get up there. You know how everything gets ripped off of the surface of Dark Bramble and dragged towards Giant's Deep at the end of the cycle? Thinking that disruption could be our key to getting to the top of the tower. Hello, Dinocation. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this fine day? We're just out here exploring, checking out some ruins. Might take a little nap. That's really cool. It is kind of funny that there's this campfire effect still happening. But it is really neat to be able to... It feels like a natural extension of the meditation technique that Gabbro teaches. So it still feels diegetic. It's not just a quality of life feature for the player. It does feel like it would make sense to have this as something you could do in game. Like this feels like it could have been a vanilla feature. Minus the campfire effect, of course. That's a minor nitpick. I think one of the other... Oh, cycle must be ending. Yep. So my theory is... when the study tower gets ripped from the surface, it will no longer be holding me down with the gravity. It won't be held down by the gravity, yep. And I can make my way up. Ouch. Maybe a little too enthusiastic on the entry there. And I could try and read this quickly before we lose our chance. Lammy got in my observatory again. Ah, I know. I'll add a detector that locks the door if another ship other than ours is on Dark Bramble's surface. Unless you want to jump down from orbit, Lammy, I think I've won this game. There you go. Both of our hints. Oh. Oh, my poor little noggin. And all of my other bones. I think I just entered the bone-hurting juice. Oh. Oh, I can't get back over to it, but hey, there we go. My theory worked, and now we know both of the security measures. So let's just meditate out of this loop here. I don't know how I survived both of those impacts. That first one was straight up like snap your neck kind of impact. Not sure how I survived that, but good thing I did, because I wouldn't have been able to read it if my neck was broken. Dinocation, you're planning something, huh? Well, I hope I hope the plans are good and come to fruition. All right, well, we now know the two mechanisms that protect the... Let me just get the Northern Observatory marked here. Is it... Where is it? Northern Observatory, there you are. We don't actually have a marker for it. So... I guess we'll just head to Dark Bramble and judge it by eyesight. It's on site. Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna run into the sun when autopilot happens. That should be sufficient. Yeah, that should be plenty fine. So we'll just head toward Dark Bramble. We'll head toward the Northern Observatory. But we will not land on Dark Bramble itself. Yeah, we know the two security measures. One, don't land a ship. Oh, there, I see it right there. Okay. Don't land a ship on the surface. I think having our permanent velocity match will be full for that. And then we also need to not be looking at the doors when we attempt to enter. So, here we go. Wow. That's wild. I love that they made use of the quantum mechanics, though. Very cool. Oh, look at this. Look at that setup. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Such a neat implementation. Well, let's walk around and just start exploring since we're in here. Spacecraft count 2. Door is unlocked. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there you go. There's the detection. So they've got both things actively hooked up here, which is a good detail. Oh, some ghost matter. Yikes. Let's not get too close to that. They have the gravity set way heavy in here. 1.7 Gs? Is this your newest painting? Pretty. This is the Collector, is it not? Yes, indeed it is. I was hoping you would recognize it. How do you know of it? That is quite curious. Well, it was big intergalactic news. Bramble planets, like this one, are somewhat known, but this was a mysterious threat magnitudes larger that many desired to know the cause of to prevent potential future tragedies. Magnitudes larger threat than Dark Bramble, huh? Or just Bramble in general. I see. Was it ever discovered where the Collector came from or how it formed then? Not that I'm aware of, I'm afraid. But I was wanting to ask you, what was it like from your perspective when the Collector arrived? Well, I was a young child. Noticed strange feelings spreading in the faces of my elders, as if they had knowledge they wished to hide from me and the others. Some things never change, I suppose. Sorry, please continue. So, my other friend got his parent to explain. There was a planet on the other side of the galaxy. A bad planet. had began evaporating and moving towards us, releasing a deadly substance into this galaxy, like a toxic gas as it drifted through it. At the time, my species was pre-interstellar, and, unable to combat this threat, sent out a distress signal, fragmented hope that someone out there could help. The planet drew nearer, threatened to destroy us and all life in this galaxy. Gosh, this music is going crazy. And then their distress signal was heard by who else but a wandering Nomai vessel, correct? What? I did not know that. That's likely because, unlike my clan, this clan actually sent out a message inviting others to come and help before warping over alongside them. I see. Anyway, after we were gotten to safety, the substance was discovered to expand when hot, tightly compact in cold conditions, and was effectively neutralized by water. Then, we waited and watched as several interstellar species, working together, kindly contained the collector by collecting the strange matter into various water worlds and comets. Interesting. Is that where ghost matter comes from then? Is ghost matter a result of the collector, like a byproduct or something? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, this music is so loud. I have to turn the music down a little bit. It's going wild. Then everyone, including us, all went home. Not a long while after, the eye started sending out its signal. Wonder if it saw... contained in water worlds and comets. Because the interloper is a comet that is partially frozen, but it thaws out when it orbits close to the sun. That might have been what released the ghost matter. Had a call with Solanum. Hope she and Felix are doing alright. So let's take a look through this telescope and see what this thing is. Glad I have that recording. It's nice to hear Friend's voice again. I remember thinking it was odd that once the Collector was defeated, Friend's elders decided to return home to their moon instead of leaving with the others. I think they were given, if they ever did wish to leave, schematics on how to build various kinds of spacecraft and machines, as is customary when encountering a pre-interstellar species. However, I don't know if launching civilizations several centuries worth of technological innovation forward, before they are ready for it, is a good idea, I was just gonna say. The temptation to let the technology consume everything, your world and yourself, is just too great. Friend's elders learned this the hard way, it would seem. There it is. Now to take a picture. Oh no. So what is this big oh no that you got going on, Datura? Got me concerned. Oh no, no, please, no. It can't be. Okay, I'm freaking out. When this thing gets too close to the sun, we have to warn the others immediately. To the projection pool. Did he see the interloper entering the local system? Oh no. Okay, I'm recording this at my projection pool now. I tried to warn the others of the comet, but they already knew about it. And I knew Yarrow and I didn't have the best relationship. Suppose I didn't realize how badly I've messed it up between us. He didn't even look at me in the eyes. Would it even have changed anything if I was able to warn them properly? Or would it have only caused panic and distress in their final moments? Maybe it's for the best I wasn't able then. I can just about see it. comet. We're all about to die. I promised Felix I would see her again. I missed Solanum growing up. For what? When I got to the vessel, it was wounded. It's not beyond repair, but... Wait, hold on. Maybe. Brittle hollow projection stone. Come on, please be there. Bells! Yes? What is it? Wait, let me just... can I be picked up and... I don't think Datura got to finish their statement there. Yikes. Now there's just a little patch of ghost matter there. Oh man. There's Datura. At least what's left of him. Okay, I'm back at the observatory now. The comet is here. I tried to get off this planet to at least be with my family. But the shuttles were already both in use. I still can't see the quantum moon. Selena must still be waiting at the 6th location like I asked Bells to ask her to do. Good. At least someone will. No. Did I do the wrong thing? We are all going to die. Solanum. When she comes back from the quantum moon, everyone will be dead. She'll be all alone. This isn't what I wanted. I just wanted to save her. To save someone. Why can't I do anything right? I broke my promise with Felix, I messed it up with Friend, and maybe if I had just gotten along with Yarrow, it would not have all ended like this. Now, Solanum, I failed you. I failed everyone. Solanum, if there's a chance you are reading this, get the warp core from Ash Twin, go to the vessel, and leave this place. I'm sorry. I never wanted to leave you alone like this. I never wanted to leave you alone. I wish I had stayed. I wish I didn't waste all this time. I just wanted to do the right thing. Didn't intend to. That's not enough, is it? As I once said, good intentions aren't enough. Good intentions aren't good enough. I'm sorry, everyone, for letting you all down. Sorry I wasn't better. Audio detected for 10 minutes. Stopping recording. I suppose that about does it here, huh? That at least is pretty much everything that Datura had involvement with. The only thing we're missing now from Dark Bramble itself is that missing projection pool. And visiting Feldspar inside the Dark Bramble area to chat with him. I think we'll do that real quick. I'll just pop back outside. Ship is still right where I left it. Quickest way to Feldspar, or at least the safest way, is to go over to the frozen jellyfish Because there's a quick way to Feldspar through there. So whatever the collector is or was is the reason that we have ghost matter. Interesting stuff. Very grim, yes, but interesting. I think I will leave my parked here, and we will take the over to the jellyfish. It should connect through here. Yep. Perfect. Then from here, we just go back into the hollow vine. And that takes us into the specific part of Dark Bramble where Feldspar is hanging out. We should be able to find our way to him pretty easily. We just follow the harmonica. Because he has been on the surface of Dark Bramble and maybe knows some things. Hey, can I ask you something real quick? Oh, okay. No time for grand heroic tales, huh? So, what do you want then, hatchling? Let's see, can you help me figure something out? Well, I'll probably answer as cryptically as usual, but sure, hatchling, what is it? Is there anything... Ah, he does have something, a hint about the projection pool house. I think I have an idea of how to do that, though, so I don't want to ask him about it. I want to see what he has to say about how might I open the door at the end of the secret path. Huh, you found that too. Well, if you paid attention, you might have noticed that the door is actually on Dark Bramble's surface. So maybe the solution lies on the surface. Yep. Thanks, Feldspar. You're welcome, actually. Fair enough. Alright. I do have an idea of how to get to the projection pool. But since we're probably pretty close to the end of a cycle, let's meditate until next loop so we can maximize the amount of time we have to explore it. I believe we should be able to go to the Bramble Power Station, send our scout through, I believe there was a projection pool. There was a projection pool seed in there. Just send our scout through the seed and use that to navigate to the projection pool. That seems like the most sensible way to go about it. So let's see. Bramble Power Station. I'm curious though if there is actually something. There is something to find out in the reaches of space that they were talking about. Or was that thing they mentioned about a circle of stars blinking as if they're artificial? Although, I do wonder if maybe they're talking about the stranger. Because the stranger does have an artificial sun on the inside of it. So I wonder if maybe that's what they're referring to. Maybe that's just another way to be tipped off about the phenomena of something strange is distorting how things are supposed to look in space. Right, power station. Lock onto that, and then get closer. Use our match velocity to level ourselves out. Okay. And let's see which one of these was the projection pool. It's not that one. It's initial campsite. I don't want that one. Study tower and projection pool house. Okay. Okay. So yeah, now we've got ourselves a marker to follow. Now we just gotta find the scout. Simple enough, right? Let me unmark this. We'll need conflicting markers, providing visual clutter. Alright. Seems fitting that our final endeavor takes us inside of Dark Bramble. The fact that one of the duplicate signals is coming from the red zone is concerning. I don't like that. So I'm going to purposefully put that off. I have a feeling it's going to force me to go into the red zone anyway. Oh my god! There's so many! There's so many signals. Oh no. This thing is gonna be very difficult to find. Unless I go through the red zone, I suppose. This one's duplicate signal is just a straight up scout error. I'm curious about that one. Go check it out. Oh, is this... This is probably Feldspar's spot here, huh? No, it's just a recursive infinite loop if I go into that one. Which explains why there's an error, because you can never physically reach it, because it is itself. Hey, there it is. We actually managed to find our way here. Good stuff. Alright, matching velocity. Make sure I'm topped off. We'll check it out. Let's see, first of all, oh boy, gravity. I love unexpected, unannounced gravity. Oh, they were trying to map out the... They were trying to map out the different spaces within Dark Bramble to get to the vessel. Okay. Interesting. Bunch of projection stones here. I assume these are the same ones as they normally would be. Yeah. Looks pretty normal to me. Let's see. Oh, this stone has been damaged. Some text has been corrupted. Interesting. I wonder if you could decode it. Hello? Yarrow. Hypothesis. Our failure with the sun station. You here to ridicule me. Hypothesis would be beneficial to you both if neither of you called each other anymore. Yarrow, are you alright? Yarrow? Wait. Oh, see you later, Yarrow. Worry, we'll figure it out. I believe in us. So, Datura, what intent of your call? And it's... Oh, you observed too. You and me both. We've actually already... Check. Thanks anyway, Datura. Well, gonna catch up to Yarrow to see if he's alright. Won't be a stranger now. A stranger? What did he mean by that? Did he know about the stranger? Oh, this is the one saying... This is the continuation of the one. We didn't get to hear this whole one. Let's see. Bells. Oh, yes? What is it? Wait, let me just... Can I be picked up and brought to Brittle Hollow, like, now-ish? Now? Bad timing for that, I'm afraid. Pi and her pals are off in the Ember Twin shuttle, and, her daughter recently went on her quantum pilgrimage. Already? But we planned for us to meet at the gravity cannon when she returned. Aw. Well, she did seem very eager to go as soon as possible. She even attempted to leave before she had visited the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Perhaps she was eager to reunite? Hey, if you want, I can relay a message for you when she arrives at the North Pole. First-timers are supposed to call me before going to the 6th location. Once they go, we lose communications. Oh, yes, please. Tell her I hope she has fun, and that I love her, and that she, should really take her time at the 6th location to take it all in. Perhaps mention the shuttle situation so she knows there's no need to rush. Alright. And, afterwards, how quickly can you get a message to Felix? She's teaching at the Brittle Hollow School, yes? So, reasonably quickly. What's your message? Just tell her I'm sorry for everything. And we'll be together again soon. Okay, will do. Any other messages, Datura? No. That's all. Thanks, Bells. God, this is heartbreaking. Yeah, I'm getting emotional from, like, I don't know, that one in particular, just... How do you say goodbye to people knowing what's going to happen? Dad, where have you been? You haven't called for so long. We were worried something happened to you. Sorry, Soul. I've been going through some things. So, your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon is soon, right? Yeah. Are you excited? Well, it's just... Why are you still over there? You found the vessel. That was your mission, wasn't it? So why haven't you come back? Do you just hate me? Darling, no, of course not. It's not you, it's the other Nomai. We don't really get along well, and I'm afraid of them. And the things they'll say to and about me when I return. They're not monsters, Dad. Are you sure it's the other Nomai you're afraid of? Or is it just me, Felix, and Yarrow you're worried about? because you have a lot more in common with the other Nomai than you think. I do? Time has caused many Nomai's passion for the eye search to deteriorate. Most of us wish to leave now, same as you. Wait, really? Yes. So please, Dad, leave that place. There's going to be a vote soon to decide if we should continue to pursue the eye, or instead find a way out of the star system. Sun Station and Time Loop plan has divided this clan. Its failure has demotivated it. Hypothesis? We will leave the star system soon. Wow. So when's this happening? I've just got one little thing to finish up here, and then I'll be there. It's soon after my pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, actually. I see. Well, suppose I'll be waiting for you at the Gravity Cannon when you return, then. You can tell me all about your Quantum Moon trip. Sounds good. Though I thought you wouldn't care about the Quantum Moon. My problem is with the eye. The Quantum Moon is alright in my book. I see. I'll spare you no details. Well, see you then, Dad Turo. Say hi to your imaginary friend for me. See you. Friend is their name, and they're not imaginary. See you then, darling. Love you. Love you too, Dad. Oh, my little old heart can't take it. I'm kind of glad we came here last, because I feel like this really kind of tied everything together. It really just drove home the emotional aspect of the experience. Yeah, got this projection pool, seems all good. I'll check out the Ember Twin. Yeah, I mean, this seems about right, as far as I can tell. Wow. What a heck of an experience. I am very impressed. Apparently there's still more to explore here, too. Well, let's see. Oh, gravity. Suddenly cut out. Okay. Well, we've still got more to explore, apparently, so... Let me just take a quick little look around here. See if there's maybe anything else around the perimeter of it. I wonder if maybe there's something I could do here if I shut the power off. Maybe that would do something. I don't know. Normally I'd be going in, let's say, like another 14 minutes or so. Depending on if there's more to see here, I might go just a touch longer than that since I did start kinda late. But for a little bit longer. I have to work fast on my plan. Oh. I didn't realize this was one of those time-sensitive plans. Don't worry. I won't end stream anytime soon. You have plenty of time for whatever it is you're planning. Totally not gonna stop anytime soon. Oh, okay. There's still something to explore here. I'm not exactly sure what it is, though. I wonder if it has something to do with having the power shut off. The only other thing I could think is maybe something to do with the vessel itself, since that's something Totoro was trying to find here. Yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, you have to go through the red zone, go through the nest of the anglerfish to get to the vessel. That is how it goes. It would be helpful if I could manipulate this with the scout. I do wonder. I think we could come back here after I shut the power off again. But while we're here, this close to the vessel, we might as well go back there since it does say there is something else to discover there I have not found yet. Let's see, where was that located? In the mess of things here. The vessel. See if we can work our way there. Now I have 0 point of reference. Crazy. Okay. We need to do... Oh, I hear a anglerfish. Oh, I don't want to hear a anglerfish. I don't want to hear a anglerfish. The light keeps moving. I don't like that. Yeah, there's an anglerfish over there, all right. You can see it on the pictures, yep. He's just hanging out at the other side. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave. I think if you exit out of any particular... Oh, what? Oh, wow. That's sketchy. I didn't realize we would be coming out right under the angler fishing area. The hunting blind is right there, so I have to make sure whenever I come back out, I'm not going out fast. I might run smack dab into that thing. Okay. Well, like I said, there is something to be seen at the vessel. I'm not sure. I think it might be vanilla content that I just didn't happen to chance upon when I was revisiting myself recently. Hang on, before we go in, I always like to come at this with a bit of a start. Going fast, and then don't touch anything. Don't touch a darn thing. Don't touch anything. Not a single thing is to be touched. And then we just very slowly, very slowly, very slowly, very slowly work our way forward, because there's an anglerfish directly to my left. I think to my right as well. As long as you don't make too much noise, they're fine. They're attracted to sound. So just don't make too much sound, and you're fine. And this exact moment right here This, I think, is what convinced me to switch over to using a controller. Because I wanted very fine control over how much power I was putting in to those thrusters. So here's the vessel. There's something I apparently missed here. Not sure where it would be, though. Apparently I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it just has to do with trying to put the old broken warp core back in or something. It's gonna be just something really, really simple. It's not that. I already got the logs that are up the ramp there. So it's not that. Are there any other open spaces here? No. Can't think of what it would be then. This is about the only spot in the vessel that has anything to do. I've read both of these boards. I have those both logged, so that's not it. Maybe there's something underneath here that I missed? There is. There's a recording here I missed.
I'm recording now.
Oh, hey.
I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself.
I forgot. One of the mods I installed, and that's how you can tell this is vanilla content, was a full voiceover. So anything that's not in the vanilla game is not voiced. So this must be vanilla content then.
This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately.
It's cool. I wonder what the other voices sound like now.
Esca, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clans where we're going?
We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead.
I understand.
Amona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates?
The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core.
That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we are ready to warp.
That's pretty cool. Cool to have some voices to things. Nice little option to have available. Voice acting isn't for everyone when it comes to an experience like this, told through text logs and such. But I thought I'd try it out. Just see what they kind of do with it. I think that probably would be the last thing for the vessel, at least. Take a look. Yep. That settles it. Okay. Cool. I guess that just leaves the projection pool house, whatever's happening there. Let's start a new loop so we have as much time as possible to do this. We're gonna go to the Bramble power station. We're gonna shut off power to the projection pool. And then we're going to attempt to navigate there again. Hopefully it works out. We shall soon find out. To the ship. Our station is already set to go. Already set as our destination, so let's just navigate around the sun here. One thing I learned about recently, I was doing some searching about some stuff about this game, and I did not realize that this game actually handles the orbits by actually, running the calculations for the orbits in real time, versus the easy answer would just be to pre-program a set path for them and just have them on that track forever. And there would be no possibility of breaking that. But people have actually managed to shift the planets out of orbits What am I doing? I'm pressing all sorts of buttons that are not helpful. I'm too distracted thinking about how people have actually knocked the planets out of orbit manually. I think that kind of thing is also how people have discovered that the ship actually has a fuel limit. Well, unless you spring a gas leak, in which case it becomes a more real problem. Alright, projection pool. The pool house should be powered down now, yeah? Yeah, okay. It's powered down. I don't know if that'll do anything different. We shall soon find out. Set ourselves in rumor mode and head to the projection pool house. Over this way. See if we can find our way inside. I don't really have a specific plan for this. I don't remember if there's an exact route to it. It's kind of hard to find landmarks and orientate oneself when your surroundings are entirely covered in fog. See which one of these is the closest. That's the closest. I'll just go to that one. Worked last time. Couldn't hurt to try it again. Worst comes to worst, we just back out and try again. Should be the right one, though. It looks like it would be. That's the error there. Alright, I just need to make sure I stay well and clear of the anglerfish up there. This area does have an anglerfish. I would rather not engage with it if I don't have to. Because an engagement with an anglerfish almost always ends fatally. For me. Definitely not the anglerfish. I do not have a way of neutralizing them. It would be kind of funny if you could. Not gonna chance it. We are here though. Here with the power off. Which I don't know if that'll make any sort of difference. Over here. So let's get rid of that marker. Make sure we're topped off on fuel. And see if being here does anything different. I mean, I don't really notice anything different. Other than the fact that gravity doesn't reach across the whole building. I suppose the gravity crystal only has a certain radius to it. I do wonder then, what would be the other thing that could be found here? I'm not entirely sure. I don't really see much of anything else around it specifically. I don't see any other nearby floating objects or anything that looked like it would have belonged with the pool house, projection pool house at some point. It's just here. I don't know that there's really anything else to see. I don't know what there would be to find. The only other thing I could think of, I don't know if this would, I don't know if this in particular would help. Here. This is mainly for the vanilla game, for anyone who's trying to get the archaeologist achievement and are not sure what they're missing and don't want to consult a list of what information should be in the log. You can just have this mod help with that. I don't know if they would have anything for the... Oh. Apparently there's an undamaged version of the... Oh, there's an undamaged version. Interesting. Okay. So they did actually create something for it. That's interesting. Okay, I think I have enough information. That gives me at least a little bit of a hint of what I'm looking for. Yeah, this ash twin stone is damaged. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. So we would need to get a different ash twin projection stone and bring it here. We can do that. Now let's see, was there one at the observatory? I'm trying to think of where there would be a good close by projection stone for that. I imagine there's probably one somewhere on Dark Bramble. I just would rather have the most time possible to look for it. Okay, let's start with into rumor mode. Let's go back to I would think either the observatory or the village would have stone. Hmm. Let's start with the observatory. We know how to get in, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just check real quick, and then if it's not there, we can check the village next. If it's not there, well, I'm sure we could find something. Find one on, say, like, brittle rock or something. And just make a pit stop along the way and grab a projection stone from somewhere else. See if that would do the trick or not. Because I'm not even sure 100% whether or not this would even work, or if there's another stone that's nearby in that area that I should have been looking for. We'll try this. See how this works out. Okay. Just go here, right next to the observatory. Match velocity so it doesn't go anywhere. Hello? Is the ship too close to the surface? It must be. Gotta be a little bit further out. Ow. Smacked my face on it. Catch that up. We have to back up a little bit further. Let's say 300 meters away. Try that. That should be far enough away. Ow, my ankles. Let's see if there's any projection stones in here. Might not be. Not seeing anything so far. And there wasn't anything in here. Yep, I think village is our next stop to check. Well, I'll go to the ship. Might as well bring it with me when I go. Refuel and fix my broken ankles. Then Dark Bramble. Where are we looking? Bramble Village, there we go. Had trouble with that for a moment. Whoa. Swinging around. To the other side. This makes sense. They did say this is southern, right? So we're basically going from northern to southern pole. Let's see if we can find any projection stones here. Mayhaps. What a way to start, Bo. What a way to start. Making strong first impressions. Welcome on in, how you doing? Oh, ghost matter. I'm not paying attention. I almost got ghosted. Hi, I am Dinocation from GameKill, and Amoeba sent me. Oh boy. I would hope that the person named Dinocation is Dinocation. Having an identity crisis otherwise. Gosh, do we have any projection plates here? I don't think so. No, I don't think there is. Dang, I'm gonna have to swipe one from somewhere else. Ooh. Gosh, I think I might have to swipe one from another planet. So we will meditate until next loop and find a different way there. Keep reading, your model isn't blinking. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with the tracking part of it. I think it just doesn't like me very well. So I haven't messed around with the auto blink settings. So yeah, it just stares. I think my problem might partially be due to abundance of facial hair, making it harder for it to track where my face is in the midst of everything. That could definitely be a complicating factor, I would think. And I'm definitely not going to be getting rid of it anytime soon. So it's not really an option I'm considering as a solution. But it wouldn't surprise me if that was part of the problem. It's just, I know it's been a problem for a while, and I have not gone out of my way to try and find a solution for it for quite a while. Island... Where's that one settlement? There's a settlement on the surface here somewhere. No, I'm looking back at these chat messages. I'm wondering, Dino, what are you trying to tell me? What is it that you're trying to tell me? Why do I not have my suit on? Hello? It put me in the ship without my suit on? Excuse me? Well, that hasn't happened before. What is happening? I know, what are you doing? See, now I have my suit on. Why didn't it give me my suit before? God, I feel like Frozone from The Incredibles. Where is my super suit? It put it away. Put away my super suit, and I did not realize. Probably one of the sillier ways I've had an end to the loop. I'm overshooting this a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather overshoot it than collide with it Small tracking here so the program with the model. Yeah, I guess I don't have a whole lot of experience working with the models. There's a reason I have something that's, you know, relatively functional out of the box, and I can make modifications to it for the visual aspect. Okay, do I have my suit on? I don't see it here, so I should have my suit on. Cool. I'm not gonna suffocate in the vacuum of space now. Pretty neat. Now, where is that? I need the Ash Twin projection stone. Do you have an Ash Twin projection stone hanging around here somewhere? There seem to be no projection stones whatsoever. We got any of them projection stones up here? Anna, what are you doing? What is happening? I don't understand. You're confusing me. I thought I was gonna be confused by the game, but... I don't understand. I don't understand. Where are the projection plates? This place doesn't have any. I wanna have to go into the Hanging City. Where is it? I gotta go find the entrance. It is here. The secret entrance is here. I know this. I know this to be true. As true as I am blue. Why? Why do you say such things to me? I fear my understanding is lacking. Where are the projection stones? Come on, someone's gotta have them. Where y'all keep your projection stones in this place? Come on, somebody's gotta have them somewhere. Where are they? Come on, where are they? I seriously can't find them. Try not to scramble my ankles while I'm going through here. Y'all got any of them plates at the school? No? Well, I think I know somewhere else I could go. I'll go find a collection. I'll go find the projection plates somewhere else. And I'll have to make sure that I have to full and triple check that I have my suit on. Okay, we're going to Giant's Deep. This is where we're going to go. We're going to the construction yard. There should be projection plates there. Please. I didn't want to go to Giant's Deep because it fills me with anxiety going here because it's flying into stormy weather. Go yard there, please. Weather. See, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I just say the word that you're typing constantly and there are no new words? What do you do when there are no new words? Constantly words. 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 Words, words, words. Words. Like Hamlet, all about words, words, words. Divide a whole into thirds, thirds, thirds. This isn't the projection stone that I need. You're going there. And go to the other side. Maybe there's a projection stone over there that I need. I need a specific one. I can't get there from this side. Maybe I can. It's Brittle Hollow, I don't need that one. It's not here either. Giant's Deep, Statue Island. Maybe there's one there. Let me go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back to my ship. Hopefully I can make it there before this island gets tossed into the stratosphere and beyond. Welcome to Statue Island. Very close to where we just were. Why has it gotta be double gravity? Just walk on the wall here real quick. Whoa, whoa, no! All this water making me slide back down. No! Let me up! Oh, well, I have to go back over here to try again. No! Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the ship. And try again. Got just a little too careless. No. Oh, that was really, really close. I just want to find this projection stone. Please tell me there's one up here. This double gravity is killing me. Nobody up here has projection stones. This makes me sad. I'm gonna have to go down below, I think. But first, what's over here? Me sad think. That very accurately summarizes how I feel right now. This is just the station. This is just the warp station. Oh, leaves. They trouble me. I'm just gonna look for the opening under the island. So there is an opening down here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, there's a storm coming. Me without my storm shelter. Oh boy. We're getting lifted. Get to the storm shelter. I don't understand what's happening. Please tell me there's some projection stones here. Y'all gotta have some in here. Ah, the Ash Twin projection stone. We finally have one. I hope this idea works after all that effort. Oh, we're back with the happy face. We're back in action now. I can stop looking for an Ash Twin projection stone because we have one now. We know where to get one if we have to do this again. Now we just have to go back to the... We want to go here. Projection pool house, yeah. Goody goody, we get to go to the pool house. Let's just escape the atmosphere here. It's not great for me. Not gonna run into anything on the way, are we? Should be fine. It feels so surreal having a chat filled with one word per line. It's just something that you can't see it on my screen. I have this program called Ghost Chat that gives me a transparent background window to view the chat, overlaid on top of anything else that's on the screen. So it makes it easier for me to keep track of chat. The chat is almost all the way up my entire screen. Because of you, Dino. I don't know if I have it set so that it can... I don't think it can reach the top of the screen, so I think you've basically just maxed out the height at which I have it set to actually show messages. Though I don't know that I'm exactly keen to test that theory. but it's never been put to the test quite like it has today. Now, which one of these is the closest one? That one's the closest one. Thori. I too have a Thori. I'm gonna test it right now when I get to the pool house. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I hope my Thori is correct. Only one way to find out. Okay, now we just go to the one that isn't producing an error. Also stay far away from that other unlabeled light. Because that's an anglerfish, and we don't like those in this house. In this pool house. Oh. No. Stop. Okay. Full on fuel. Let's go into the pool house. And I hope this works. Please tell me this works. This stone... Oh... I misunderstood. The opposite is true. I have to take this stone somewhere else. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to do. We know where to go to find a place to plug it in, so it's just a matter of whether we can get there before the world ends. First of all, gonna need to get back over here. I hear that anglerfish. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm leaving. Getting out of here. Oh no, my artificial gravity. Alright, where's Giant's Deep? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? We're just gonna autopilot to you here. Well, it's auto. Oh my god! Poor decision on my part. I'm getting destroyed out here. It hurts. My artificial gravity, as it turns out, is a very important feature of my ship. I think I just gave myself a double concussion. If not worse. Good gravy. We go back to Statue Island. And we just... I don't think that's the kind of gravy I said. I think that's a different kind of gravy. Maybe if I were working as an undertaker, that would be the right kind of gravy. Alright, at least now I have the door open so I don't have to swim back underneath the island again. hope this theory pans out. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea what to do. Let's find out.
I've installed the masks inside the.
No, it's not that. No. No, it wasn't that. I can tell it wasn't that because the voice acting is only for normal game content. We have to go back. We have to go back. There's gotta be somewhere. Where? Where on earth? I think I need a better hint. Hold on. Where am I looking here? Go to rumor mode. Projection pool house. Where am I looking at? In the undamaged stone. But where is the undamaged stone? Where is it? Where is the undamaged stone? I don't understand. Where was it? We're gonna go back one more time. I'm gonna go to the projection pool house. I'm gonna look all around the inside of that place. If I don't see it in there, we're calling it good. Because I can't do anymore. I can't spend all day looking for one stone. I have to stop at some point. It has to happen. Go to the ship. Give me my suit. Thank you. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back to the pool house. Whoopee! Yay! Pool house! Pool house! Yippee! Pool house! Yippee! Pool house! Yippee! We're going again. I mean, I don't know what else it could possibly want from me. I literally know what the thing is. I know what the entry is and everything, but it doesn't quite make it clear enough what it is I'm looking for. Because which stone is broken? Which part of the whole stone equation is broken there? Is the stone that I plug into the projection? Is that part broken? Is the projection stone itself broken? Is the display that gets projected onto broken? I don't know. I just don't know. I hear you breathing, anglerfish. I don't want any. Which one of these is the closest? One. Go to the closest one. It's worked every other time. Very gentle. And then we go to the one that doesn't have an error on it. And everything will be fine. Just gonna take our time here. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go to the pool house and it's gonna be great. Here we are once again. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Okay. 3 stones. Where... Oh, where could I possibly... put this? This one's damaged. Make sure it's all marked as red so we get that done. See, I feel like the stone I'm holding right now is the one that's damaged. But I don't know, it still seems to operate just fine. It's a projection stone. I don't remember there being any other places to place a projection stone on the whole of Dark Bramble. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to get an undamaged version of that stone. Unless there's another one literally just somewhere around here, floating around, or in the random atmosphere or something. Because it sure as heck does not appear to be in here. So unless it's randomly floating around out in this large open area somewhere. Okay. Gravity crystal's a little bit weird. Definitely not making things easy for me. I think I'm good. We already got the gist of what was on the message anyway. I don't know what it wants from me to get that final entry. So I'm just gonna be satisfied with having the broken stone, I guess. It was quite an interesting little tangent at the end there. Just getting so caught up on where the heck that final entry could be. But I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna pop that right off of there. Don't need it. We've explored everywhere. If that's the only thing that's missing across all of it, I think that's pretty good. Overall, very, very impressed with this. I greatly enjoyed this. This was a very well crafted mod, I think. I had a good time with it. I liked the ways that it expanded on the original story. So that's pretty cool. interested in checking out some other ones moving forward. I do like the quality of life ones that I've installed as well. Help keep things a little more streamlined. I might enable some more of those features for the next time, potentially. But other than that, I think that will just about do it for me. Unfortunately, Annocation soon will no longer have words from me to copy in the chat. Truly a tragic day. But thank y'all for being here and hanging out. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that Outer Wilds has mods. With as passionate of a community as Outer Wilds has, this is pretty impressive. A pretty well put together mod. It definitely feels like it works on the same kind of wavelength as the regular game does. So we'll head back to the main menu so we've got some music to listen to as we close out here. We'll have to see how scheduling works for next week, because I don't know at this point whether I'm going to be working overtime on next Saturday or not. So we will have to see. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to pan out, so I will keep y'all posted on that as we get closer to next week. Kind of serendipitous that me wanting to revisit this game enlightened me to the existence of its modding community. And so far, absolutely no complaints. Everything's pretty solid. I think I only had the one time where I didn't have my suit on, despite having been brought to the ship using the quick teleport, which usually puts the suit on. So I was just slightly careless and didn't double check that it did the work properly. But overall, very minor, very minor nitpick for what I had thought might be a little bit more unstable considering how many little mods I installed right before starting this up. So pretty happy that everything actually worked correctly. Well, that'll be it for me. Very happy to have tried this out, and there are more story-based mods similar to this, so I'm definitely gonna be looking at those sometime. Might even do another one as the next stream, whether that's next week or beyond that. I'll have to take a look at what they've got on offer and try them out. Because there are some other mods I was eyeing as well. Pun, I guess, somewhat intended, considering the eye and all that. There were some other mods that kind of grabbed my attention, but didn't seem like a good fit for starting off. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I am going to go give my voice and my brain a break. So, until the next stream, which may or may not be next week, depending on whether I have overtime or not. And like I said, I will keep y'all posted on whether or not I need to take that day away from streaming or not. But until the next stream, take care, everyone.